their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
It's tipped. It's stolen by G. Jumps up, and it's G finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's George. Can they get it? Good D by Harden.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Nurkic. Hasn't made one yet, and it's good. 2 points.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to G. And here's Harden. The three. Rebound by Nurkic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Poked away. Brunson the pass to Grant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. And here's the break. Here's Schumacher, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 10.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
He hits the second from the line.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. He makes a living at the line.
To the middle. Here's Schumacher. Trent kicks to G. Schumacher. He's covered by Grant. And yes, it's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to George. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually
settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Heat. George has gone 2 of 4 from the field. G kicks to Harden. And there's the pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
At the line for the away team, Harden, 1.
The Heat trail by 17. Brunson the pass to George. Back to Brunson. Here's Schumacher, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Miami. 19-point game. It's Butler that time on the assist by George.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good. Brunson's got 11.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Harden, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Second personal foul.
Finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Fires from the line, and Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 18. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
The Heat trail by 18. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Butler out there with English. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Murray. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside, Stephens. Back to Jones. Gibson for 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And English gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Marshall gets the bucket.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Outside Butler.
Away team foul. Gibson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Deep two from Murray. Again, the Heat good for two.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Passes it to Stevens. Gibson looking it over. They get a hand on it. He dishes it to Jones. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Heat trail by 20. And it's blocked. They recover it. Lanier's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Jones in the post, defended by Butler. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Gibson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's English. Another shot. And another basket for Miami.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Gibson dishes to Marshall. Outside, Jones. Here's Marion. That 3 off the mark. A difficult situation for Miami.
Away team foul. Marion.
A different look for Miami. Jeremy Grant comes in for Butler. And it's George in for Jalen Brunson. Timeout called the Heat. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now here's Murray. Rebound by Marshall.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
They grab their own miss. Here's Gibson, the second chance effort. Here's Jones. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Miami foul. Jeremy Grant. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jones. 2.
And that one falls for Jones. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to Gibson. Fires the 3. No good that time.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Bounce pass, English. Lanier. That one good for 2. Lanier's got 6 points.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Gibson passes to Jones. Here's Marion. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. In the corner, Murray with it. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And English kicks to Murray. Outside, George. Off target from outside. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. And Murray's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Marshall with the steal. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Murray. It's good. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Now, here is George. He has 7, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Stephens. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And here's Marshall from the arc. No good on the shot. Here's Miami now. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 12.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness around it.
And English kicks to Grant. Murray surveying the D. It's English with the drive. Here's Lanier. Kicks it out to Grant. Bangs home the trifecta. Grant's got his second basket of the game.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
George with the ball. Here's Lanier. And he slams it one-handed. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now here's Murray. Pass to English. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. And Jones sends it back. And they recover it. Marshall with the steal. And now here comes Marshall. Leading the break. Here's Jones. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. 14 points for him.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Murray the pass to Lanier. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. Kicks it to Gibson. Shoots over Grant. It's hauled in by George. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Now at the line.
What a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Jackson, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Gibson. Pass to Stevens. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Ball's knocked loose. Marion with the steal. For 3, Marshall buries the long-range jumper. Marshall's got 6 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Jimmy Butler is checked in for Jeremy Grant.
Team foul number 4. Now in the game, Jimmy Butler.
George finds Jackson. Poked loose. Gibson with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Steffens. He's got 5. The pass to Jones. And Butler sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
Marion passes to Jones. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. 16 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
No, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up.
The Heat have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Marshall dishes to Marion. Offline with his 3.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
George against Jones. And George kicks to Jackson. The baseline jumper goes down. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter. It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. And here's Marshall from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And Brunson, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive. And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And the 3 off target. And so George will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And that one's good by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Here's G. He's got 6. Schumacher. And Butler sends it back. Outside Jackson. Passes to Nurkic. Launches a 3. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Schumacher. And they call the foul. So he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's what you want to see. They're doing a good job getting points in the paint here in the second.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's George. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
G passes to Harden. Trent outside. Off target with his 3. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Delivering the blow-up.
67.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie, giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got G, and it's Trent in at the 3-side. Good on the shot. Butler's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Heat.
And Butler probing the D and getting right where he wanted.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
The high post shot, and Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, inside, here's Schumacher, and the rejection by English.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
They swipe it.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. English left side. Looking to get back on track here. Pass to Mr. Clutch. He takes it in. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assist from
Harden's got
Harden.
3 assists now in this one. Here's Brunson. He's got 16. English the pass to George. Back to English. Knocked away. Here's G. Brunson covering. Mr. Clutch the pass to G. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Butler. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Schumacher. English covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the away team. 2.
Good on both. Timeout called the Heat.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Your Heat music dancers, make some noise!
And it's Miami's ball. That's tipped. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Lanier. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Miami ball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 2. From deep, Brunson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brunson's got 19 points.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Kicks it to G. The 3 from Harden. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden against Murray. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Trent.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate. After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Brunson outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Heat making a change here.
Shooting for the away
France
team.
checked in.
Number 41.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Another steal to the paint. Here's Mr. Clutch. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Mr. Clutch has got 11.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's Miami with the rebound. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Schumacher, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. George against Harden. And George kicks to Brunson. Lanier the pass to George. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 14.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
There's the pass to G. Harden bounce pass. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Poked away. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Wasted no time on that one.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 15. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 24. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. English. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Heat have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Norkic checked in for the Heat. All free throws good from English. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
The three from Harden. The offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 19 points for Mr. Clutch.
defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10. Straight points in the paint.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson, he's checked in for English. Now, here's Nurkic. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Shooting for the away team, Harden. 2.
Free throw good from Harden.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
That one misses. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And, Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Clearly a foul.
Team foul number 4. At the line for the away team, Trent. 2.
The free throw drops for Trent. Trent hits them both. Now George. He's got 19. Over Harden. Again, the Heat. Good for 2.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
George against Harden. This is the G. And here's Trent outside. Sinks the triple. Trent's got 10 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Yo, Jackson.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
And so Butler nails both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And here is Marshall. He's got 9. At the elbow, Jones. Pass to Stevens. Uncovered. Rebound by the Heat.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Allows contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
Just giving up way too many transition
At the line for the
opportunities.
away team, Gibson. 1.
That's good from Gibson. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Gibson with the steal. To the middle. Here's Stevens. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Brunson. 24 points for him. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic not holding back at all on that finish.
Jones kicks to Murray. Marshall passes to Gibson. Here's Steffens. He's guarded by Nurkic. Marshall with it. The tray. Drills the three-pointer. Marshall's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Now here's Brunson. 26 points for him. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, and the son of an NBA player, right? Grant understands you have to give full effort, complete the offensive possession.
Steffens, offensive rebound, second shot opportunity, and Butler sends it back. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Miami with the ball. Brunson, left side, uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now, here's Marshall. 12 points for him. Stevens, the pass to Marshall. He kicks to Marion. A three-pointer off the mark.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
His fourth personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. That free throw, no good.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Murray's checked in for Miami. Stevens, the pass to Gibson. Kicks it to Marshall. Here's Marion. They get it back. And Jones slams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Butler on the wing. Down low. Here's Nurkic. and finish off. By Nurkic.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Marion passes to Stevens. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray dishes to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by Miami. And again, Miami with the triple.
Murray sees your three and raises you another one right back at you.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Checking into the away team, Graham.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Graham from downtown. Rebound by Butler. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Marion. Three-pointer, Graham. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. That shot, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Hey, it's all about physical.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Steven Jackson, Malik Beasley out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Davis in power forward.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Nurkic, and he banks in the layup.
That's his comfort zone. Nurkic does almost all of his scoring down low.
Passes it to Graham. To the inside. Marshall can't hit. Burks against Marion. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Beasley outside. Davis, the pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Graham. Jackson misses. Graham against Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
Graham. Assisted Gibson.
RG, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
At the line for the away team, Stevens. 2.
First one falls for him. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Heat. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Beasley has the ball here for the Heat. Down low, here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you can tell Davis is very comfortable inside the paint. He has no doubt in his ability to find a shot.
Now, here's Marshall. Graham from outside. Stevens, the pass to Marshall. Graham from outside. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. Marshall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Davis. The dish to Burks. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the B was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Graham. Hands it from downtown. Graham's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Got a piece of it. Marion kicks to Marshall. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Heat now. Beasley, the pass to Jackson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
For 3, Marshall. Miami grabs the miss. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Burks for 3. Rebound by Marshall. Burks has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Marion. Good on the triple. Marion's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The 10-footer got a piece of it. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Yeah, outstanding job there of
Shooting
taking the harm and still able to finish.
1.
That's good from Marion. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Jackson. Back to Beasley. Looking to end the run. Stephens pulls it in. Stephens got his 6th rebound on the night. Marshall passes to Graham. They get it again. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Now here's Beasley. to Burks. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Heat ball. 1. Alec Burks.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Outside Jackson. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games. You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Grant outside. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 6. The putback clanks the putback jam. And here's the fast break. Marion leading the way. And Graham throws it down hard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Burks has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Marion kicks to Gibson. Back to Marion. It's good from long range. Marion's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Burks with it, and it's Marion picking him up. Lanier, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And it's Graham missing.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Here's Grant. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Stevens, the pass to Marshall. Over Beasley. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And the pass to Burks. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Gibson. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Jeremy Grant picks one up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
2.
That's good from Gibson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here are the Heat now. Grant the pass to Brunson. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 16 here in the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Passes to Marion. Graham from outside. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Marion against Murray. He dishes it to Nurkic. Pass to Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brunson's got 34.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Steffens. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Brunson. And a missed layup.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Stevens, the pass to Graham. Here's Steffens. From outside the arc. For the three. They get it back. Here's Gibson. It's good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Brunson. Tipped away. Marshall with the steal. Nurkic with the steal. Rob. And now here comes Marshall. Leading the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Right side Gibson. He kicks it to Graham. And here's Marshall from the arc. Pass to Stevens. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Knocks it loose. Marshall with the steal. The pass to Stevens. On the wing, Marion. From past the arc. On the wing, Marion. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gibson finds Graham. To the wing right side. Now here's Marion. From deep. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Gibson sends it back. Here's Steffens. He's guarded by Nurkic.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Knocked loose. And another steal for him.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah, we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Count it. Brunson's got 36.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Murray with And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control.
Baby snap, let me see, 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 let me see. You get about me, they kind of palm bitch, part way, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can you tell? In a field straight. She from Dilla, throw that in the mirror, then revere. Send my love to the joint, can't forget Canal Point, CB, doing city, poke kind and get with me. LP, Franklin Park, Harlandale, Liberia, down the beach, Carvin Ranch, recipe, the YG, Zone 10, represent, young in the tent, new era, what to do? Don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 let me see. All my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Hope a lock a third out, on state, in the poker bean projects, in Ferrari, me and Fred made a post by me 4 months. He was look up down, where he at, where he at, where he at, Alabama, where he at, where he at, where he at. Let me see, 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 let me see.
Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. Woo. Woo. I'm getting in my groove. Feel real good right now. Yeah. Feel real good right now. Now go and turn me loose. Woo. Woo. You never can lose. You never can lose. Now go and turn me loose. Go and turn me loose. Yeah. Now go and take a number. It's real hot to bitch like I'm in the yellow Hummer. Got you breathing heavy like you was a runner. Chilling with my crew, we gon' do it till the sun up. Yeah. 90s baby, I grew up on tribe. A little bit of daylight when the feeling come alive. It's like engine number 9, take it back this time. Let it clear your mind, rewind. Yeah, it's a feeling you can't describe. Now go and close your eyes, and it'll be alright. Yeah, it's a feeling you can't describe. We on a steady climb, and it'll be just fine. Yeah, now go and turn me loose. I'm getting in my groove. I'm being real good right now. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Come on, baby, I'm all in my zone. The way that I'm rocking, you know that it's on. Last record was truly imperial. Back in the lab, making new material. Eating rappers for breakfast, I was skipping the cereal. Where I made it from, it's like quite the miracle. But I don't take nothing for granted. I would keep y'all dancing for a decade down. Now we planned it. It's a feeling you can't describe. Now go and close your eyes, and it'll be alright. Yeah. It's a feeling you can't describe. We on a steady climb, and it'll be just fine. Yeah. Now go and turn me loose. I'm getting in my groove. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. All I wanna say, I just wanna do my thing and have myself a nice day. Right. I'm feeling pretty good. I think so, man. All I wanna say, I just wanna do my thing and have myself a nice day. Oh, yeah. Now go and turn me loose. I'm getting in my groove. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose.
Leo, light it up.
Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car and I have myself clean. Smelling good, I treat right on my side, and I know that she like. like keep away. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring some more for the night. Say my car ain't not myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always stuck, and I know that she lies. I'm a diamond, keep jump, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, I know that she lies. A young like me, pull a bag, flexing on the scene, 10 grand up in my jeans. Got a brand new boy, this some. I get you think about me, all on your teeth, all on your street, yeah. Your block we dead, on they side where we creep, yeah. I know that she like happy, make her put it on. I be about 9 to the morning, money calling, no I'm on it. Make when she home, might flash out and act a donkey. Baby mama kept you on me, all these broken phones, make they pull up on me. I make up, get green nails, I do it like McConaughey. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring some more for the night. I say my car ain't not myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always stuck, and I know that she lies. I'm a diamond, keep jump, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, but it's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my woes, I'm staying. Out of my sin, I'm a brand new man. Out of this book, got a brand new friend. Half the world shook with the words he said, cause the other one shook when he came from the dead. The dead, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you know it's him. I can see cause I'm knowing him. When I speak, and you know it's him. Better notice him. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. I'm alright, I take my chances. This right here, I could not planned it. But it's happening, this ain't magic. I done tried that, all that plastic. You know, guys that are made of fabric. I done felt my skin turn static. And then watched it all in tragically. I didn't know that was the cost. I think God, he picked that off. I was lying way too much. Satan always calling blows. He just jealous, I'm a son. Heard he lost again, that's tough. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my woes, I'm staying.
flowed straight out of our lids. Them, they got booed by these hard rock Brooklyn kids. Us floor rush when they DJ booming classics. You dig the crew on the fattest hip-hop record. He touched the kinks and sinks into the sounds. She frequents deep, fatter joints called undergrounds. Our funk zooms like it. They flock to booms, man, boogie had to change. Who freaks the clips with mad amount percussion? Where kinky hair goes to unthought of dimensions. Why's it so fly? Cause hip-hop kept some drama. When Butterfly rocked the light blue suede Pumas. What? By the cut, we push it off the corner. How was the buzz entire hip-hop era? Was fresh in fact since they started saying Audi. Cause funk's made fat from right beneath my hood. The pooba of the styles like Miles. Like 60s funky worms with waves and perms. Just sending junky rhythms right down your block. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock. But I'm cool like that, I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that, I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that, I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that, I'm cool, I'm cool.
We be the chocolates, taps on my raps. She innovates after sweeter cat naps. He at the funk club with the vibrate. Them they be crazy down with the 5 me. It can kick a plan, then a crowd burst. Me, I be digging it with the bug burst. Us, we be freaking till dawn beats an eye. He gets a stranger smile, so I say hi.
What's up?
Who understood? Yeah, understood the plans. Him heard of it and put it to his hands. What? I just flip, let borders get loose. How to consume all the beaches like juice. We'll lift it off the plastic. The babes will go spastic. Hip hop is a classic. Play a shot, it don't matter. I'm fatter, axe butter, how I zone.
Man, Cleopatra Jones.
And I'm chill like that. 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 I'm chill.
We get you free cause the clips be fat for us. Them dug the jams and commenced to going off. She sweats the beats and asked me cause she. Me, I got crew kids, 7 and a crescent. Us cause a buzz when him, that's my man with the asteroid belt. They catch a fizz from the Mr. Doodle Big. He rocks a tee from the Crooklyn 9. The rebirth is slick like my gangster stroll. The lyrics just like Luke come in stacks and rolls. You used to find the bug in a box with Dave. Now he boogies up your stage, plats twist the braids. And I'm peace like that, 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 I'm peace.
Check it out, man, I groove like that. I'm smooth like that. I jive like that. I roll like that.
Yeah, I'm thick like that. I stack like that. I'm down like that. I'm black like that.
Yo, I funk like that. I'm fat like that. I'm in like that cause I swing like that.
We jazz like that. We freak like that. We zoom like that. We out, we out, we out.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Ren. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, me I just keep it cool. tell me dirty. Ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Like everybody's set right. It's like, I want to be like this. And I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling.
Boy. Crazy man on deck, crazy man thing. Sick now. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day one. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys say I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. Don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. As long as you're living, you must go through many things. There's nothing impossible. If you believe, surely you to work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting until you reach your destined place. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day one. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys say I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party.
Making money, this a paycation. 60 overall, the BO2K rating. When you see me, you think power, I ain't raised Canaan. Had to get it out the mud, now it's apes bathing. Whip flying, turn the garage to a space station. Time to start a new kid, I'm finna plane Jane. Meech on the beat, I know you hear the bass basin. Oh, yo, first I got some. Heard a hater hating, I just told him show his bank saving. It get hot up in the kitchen, but it ain't a cake baking. Penthouse in the A, this my safe haven. Deep down inside, dog a fan, he just fake hating. Already said we getting paid, ain't no vacation. When we hit it to the tension, no, it ain't no vacations. Ain't that what face it? I can't stop, how ironic did the. Super gremlin pull up off a fake 10. Yo, baby locked in like I'm in a playpen. Walk in the stool just to preach. Amen. Invented fire, we some cavemen. All the haters, they don't bother me, I hate them. You tryna make friends, we tryna make M's. Why you playing with that little pape? You better save rent. At half quarter, all my haters on the same bench. I done Mexico, I got my on the stove. It's on the counter, couple on the floor. Only time you see me ducking when I'ma keep blowing these M's and I'ma keep multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Me and Brody in the boondocks, Huey and Riley. You know I get a big ghetto mix Gucci with Nike. I'm using the polite. I let the like me. I'm near off a script, it's a movie inside. Said she wanna earn the spotlight, you got Louis to buy me. He done got his screws loose and he ain't no to buy me. All this boring, gotta throw on all this jewelry to ice. You ain't gotta teach me how to drill, I ain't my boo. Tied in with cousin and plus I'm cool. On the blessing, she got chew on salute. Halloween's I only rock the mask, skip the costume. All these questions, you'll be acting like do. Cookie the out for that clock, that's why his watch loose. Eyes all around my head, I gotta watch you.
Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, build my soul, know how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. Aye, my paper running. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. Melt like no plastic, vibe like in my glass, stay classic. I got hits in my bag, spin it back fist. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green like gold, give it to her like yellow. Saw red, said no, keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon. Aye, I make her turn around. Attention on her like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse hello. The function I can. It's a moment, take a picture, I think cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. Soul here's done the bangs, tell me who's your father. Go half on the kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought slid through, I'ma burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a. Aye, it's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some in the back of the locked on wrist, see my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she try and bless me like I said I chew, like a sneeze. Please for them getting cream, never let them get in between of what we started. Look, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling. Went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages are foreign. Anything for $1, they tell me get him, I got him. I did it without an album. I did it with Mariah. Lil', I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented. Flexing on these, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can the men cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my head on my cut these. And I gotta make it back home, cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. You, cause these Philly, I bought with me, don't, no joke, no, all I know is When it come to me, I got young. I done did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing dirty G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down no collar. They let me earn back home, that young be wildin'. We young, we mobbin', like Batman and we're this two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real wood up, real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get when you touch down in my hood. No, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA. And that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet. Like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block. Back on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same they watch. And I'm the king of my city cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that the same that flop. I'm the same from First Street with them braids that lock. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he hating on me. Waiting on me, still on that hood. My Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money at your friends turn to your enemies. And when this beef, I turn my enemies. We them take off for 40, ain't no tenant. Hold up, broke, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave, you think done pretty. It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone. Woo!
Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some room. Then again, I can be. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like Bisons. I just any money I pick. She ain't even really my type in out here. She been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself and I get it. Oh girl, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you've been fighting for your shot and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it. Yeah, girl, I fit it. Yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove? Or you want someone like you? Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some room.
And I like some money tonight.
Then again, I can be.
Yeah, I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., don't stress. At 3, that kick in. And 30, to feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a look, be the best.
I'm looking at her and her starting to turn into you. Now you start. My mind, is it you, is it her?
We bop to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's elite. I don't make it squeak, I make it beat. Bon appetit when I feast.
Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this Cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there. Baby, do tell. Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some rooms. But then again, I can be.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Up a ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker than knees, a hello. They always wanna catch up and reason, but the peace is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna side me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit. I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the GOAT. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Fighting Glen Cove, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and ends with the shades closed. We been on some other getting money, I suppose.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit.
This is not a lie drill. This is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull up with a Mickey Mouse. This ain't Disney. Still identity. Put a like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw palms chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white Scottie Pippen. Like it beef with from every bad in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling gimme. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a killie. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. I feel abused, pulling on my belt. You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order 2K1s on that, put confetti on. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Not a fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She have waiting for me. Got the trenches banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP. Unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes. Tigers and some horses. Bar birdie. Say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem. Drop business while we serving. Better we get on him. He won't make it. Down, keep going. On some was poppin' current. Gucci online. Say she want a fluffy puppy. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet. Look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dream. I'm her fantasy. You know you ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Maxwell. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me. Only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drop the form with my kneecap. Before they close it, fix my fingers. Goodness, he took my swag to Woodward. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. Look, go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swing it like nunchuck. Like Alvin the Chipmunk. Right now, on my ass, I ain't do sit up. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, missing not a fire drill. I swear to God, I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill.
Make nobody stress me, I'm on the wave right now. When I get him, I do flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my eyes high. A million value tell you with the ball, you say no matter. What's that? Show my soul, I didn't know big power, now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka, I'm a little tiosa. Sometimes I dey feel like a burner in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18s. Now it's 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a valley, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out to Niger, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably trying to argue in the sky. But I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men. You had no father in your life. More money, less clout. The vibe ain't right, I told my brother, let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck. But now I'm up, so
make nobody stress me, I'm on the wave right now.
Alright.
When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my eyes high. A million value tell you with the ball, you say no matter. What's that? Show my soul, I didn't know big power, now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka, I'm a little tiosa. Sometimes I dey feel like a burner in my head. Paradigm my body, make nobody whine me. To the most I need the more money. Kinja me don't jam me, in the touch you mommy. Good energy's all I need. You favorite pattern, I'm a yaran coming. Oh, you can bank on me. Every song is a bangani. Till eternity. Everything should not vanity. I put body joint for my sanity. Make a basic calamity. Say I'm living love, the gravity. Jealousy. You see the signs, no be line, no be salary. Live on, no be parody. Live on, no be Nairobi. Live on, hierarchy. I need to be power, and now we love the big Shoka. Sometimes I feel like a burner in my head.
So they're praying on my song, but I'm up so. Somebody's gonna find out how to
I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win. You talking to again, you breaking the code again. I'm on the road again, we snucking this with them again. This new tricks, you can fold it in. I know they be hating, I still pose. They we on they block like we posted. Been with me on my road to riches. We didn't oversold the load again. Too many plays, been up for too many days. Boy, you got ways. I get the I'ma pay, they gon' where you stay. I had to run up them bands when I got out. Can't go back, I got too many K's. And he acting bad on the ground, but we know it's gonna happen. It happen in every occasion. Somebody, I be telling my youngest to chill. Check the stats, I do numbers for real. And this ain't no cap, I get money for real. That little boy ain't run up no commas for real. Don't play with baby, I go million for million. I made it out, but yet I'm still in the field. 500 racks in my years. 10 carat diamonds spit in my earlobe. Superhero baby saving the ghetto. If I'm not the man, I'm the man in the middle. How about a coat, my hand on my... He just a fan and he mad, I don't feel him. I know they know that I ran with him. You know I still run with them guys. It's a waste of my time. I want somebody. I risk it out, put my on the line. I came from the back of the line. We had it cracking since back when the one was alive. You can go ask my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw it his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that ain't gon' get to me. I can't give my energy. He said that when I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother on the max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the diamonds. From the corner to another cousin it. Got a baby daddy, I don't want it. Need a Nike deal, how I'm running. He can't come to the A, he on punishment. Catch that boy out of place, we gon' him. Take his chain and his watch on some funny. Brody ready to crash on some dummy. Gotta me for free, ain't no money. I been on some lady. I been off a jet with some. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win.
The thing in a overdrive. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. Down. Select it. Down. Select it. Select it. Can't touch. Can't rush. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. The thing in a overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you silly?
Because a lot of players, they either want themselves or completely opposite. So.
Nah, I think I'm pretty awesome. I'm gonna be trying to make myself. But every time I try and like adjust it a little bit, it'll change it. So usually I try and go for like a 3-level score, and that seems to be the most fun.
Yeah, and your team in real life is very defensive focused, but players on 2K love to shoot. So what defensive advice would you give NBA 2K players?
I don't know. I think a lot of it's like anticipation. Like.
Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. Can't touch. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the home team. You take a look at the home team.
Well, it all comes down to this one game. What a series it's been. The excitement in the air is palpable. I can't wait to see how this team responds in front of this hometown crowd.
Now look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Cowens in at the 5. And the basket by Trent. You take a look at the home team. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And he buries his first look.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Gibson with it. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup.
It's so hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Trent, the pass to Gibson. Cowens grabs the board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Worthy. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
It's good.
I think I saw him at the Comedy Club on Friday night. A little improv. He's having some fun out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Wizards. Here's Cowens. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. On it. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And that was good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Worthy's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's G. No good on the triple. And Washington with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lets the three fly. G's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 4. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love the ball.
Mr. Clutch passes to Trent. Counted from distance. Trent's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Pass to Cowens. And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Trent. He's got 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Cowens. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Worthy. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, you got to be careful around SGA. He's got those quick hands, and he's ready to pick pockets.
Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Number 79.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Step back and fire. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The officials were right on top of that.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Gibson.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Nash. Here's Joseph. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul, second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Wizards, Joseph taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Gibson. The three is up. Rebounded by Joseph.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Block! as it goes out of bounds. Washington able to keep possession. Now a timeout called by Washington. Here's Ramos. Second chance shot. And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Wizards leading by 7. Pass to Rogers. Here's Ramos. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low. Here's Gibson. And they pick up 2.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Nash. Fires the three. That one no good. Here's G. Gibson passes to Mr. Clutch. Boom! He jams it. Straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Nash. Yet to see a basket. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. And the basket by Nash. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Back to Trent. Here's Mr. Clutch. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nash. Good work there as he goes. Nash has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And Washington making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The free throw off the mark from Trent. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Joseph. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Here's Nash. Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harden missed. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Washington. 9-point game. And there's 1:38 left in the first. To the wing on the left. The Wizards with another miss.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
At the line for your home team, Stevens. One shot.
Washington with the ball. 6-point lead. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. It's tipped.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Stevens. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3-on-3. Here's Joseph. Antetokounmpo surveys. Fires it. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Marion. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Harden, the pass to Marshall. Here's Marion. From downtown. The rebound by Hibbert. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Mitchell, and it's Nash in at the point guard position. Here's Marshall. Launches it from deep.
Home team foul. Caldwell Jones. First person. Foul.
Ayton, he's checked in for Washington.
Substitution for the Wizards, DeAndre Ayton.
Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Nash. Back to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Here's Stevens. It's rebounded by Washington. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
And you can't fault the D right there. I mean, Mitchell is just so talented and capable of hitting difficult shots.
Here's Stevens. He's covered by Ayton. Marshall passes to Stevens. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jones grabs the board. Here's Marion. Checked by Mitchell. Marion with the bucket. Marion's got 5 points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Washington leading by 6.
Home team foul. Marshall. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Washington. Dave Cowens.
2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Jones, the pass to Stevens. Here's Marion. Outside Jones. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Marshall. The shot's good. He's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And here's Harden. Pass to Marshall. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Ayton. No points yet. Yes, it's good. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nash passes to Ayton, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Here's Marshall. Give him 8 points now. To the left wing. Here's Stevens. Pass to Marion. Here's Marshall. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Washington. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Home team foul. Harden.
And Washington making a change here.
Team foul. Checking in for Washington.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
13
points in the game. To the inside. Ramos, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Stevens, the pass to Jones. And the Wizards on the break. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Cowens, no good. Here's Stevens. Pass to Marshall. Back to Jones. Now Harden from behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now a timeout called by Washington. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Ramos. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes the 3. A nice shot by Ramos. Ramos has got 7 points.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here's Marshall. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A nice shot by Ramos. Ramos has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Marshall passes to Marion. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wizards foul. Ramos. First personal foul.
Here's Marshall. Give him 8. Ramos pulls it in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Oh, Shea showing no fear inside.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Marion. Off target from outside. Washington leading by 11. Ramos, the pass to Worthy. And another basket for Washington.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Jones from outside. On target from range. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And Washington making a change here. Joseph's checked in.
At the line for 1.
And that one misses. Here's Worthy. He's got 12. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Substitution for the Wizards. Roy Hibbert.
Joseph passes to Mitchell. Here's Worthy. Oh, it's stolen. To the middle. Here's Harden. Harden with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Washington. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Harden, the pass to Jones. It's rebounded by Washington. Joseph has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pass to Marshall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Stevens with a rebound.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Here's Marshall. Give him 8. The shot that time not on target. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
The home team on D, trailing by 13. Inside, back to Gibson. Mr. Clutch passes to Trent. The rebound by Hibbert. Here's Joseph. 5 points in the game. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Joseph has got 7.
And they've really managed to dominate inside. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Pass to Hibbert. Got a hand on it. Oh, got a piece of it. Gibson with it. Here's Mr. Clutch. Antetokounmpo covering. Beyond the arc. Oh, a nice shot by Gibson. He has 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 18 points for him. Here's Hibbert. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Joseph has gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Trent. He's got 11. Here's Gibson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the rejection. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
So it's Washington now. Joseph passes to Mitchell. 3-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Back to Trent. Four on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Washington leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joseph. Pass to Mitchell. It's deflected, and they get it back. Good on the bucket.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for your home team, number 79. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And the first half comes to it.
With the score, your home team, 77.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Halfway through this round one matchup of the NBA playoffs, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaq. And guys, for the Wizards, they hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in game one so far. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And it's Gibson in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Mitchell.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
And for Washington, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Worthy in at the power forward position. Trent for three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Down low. Gibson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mr. Clutch. From deep. Trent's shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team.
The Wizards with a lead.
Home team foul. Number 79. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Cowens. On the wing, Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits it. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Trent out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And Washington has possession. 4-point game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Deflected. And he recovers it. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points. Here's G. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. G's shot is good.
He waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Wizards leading by 4. Knocked away. From 11 feet away. And down it goes. 2 points. G's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Gibson for the lead. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gibson's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Washington calls timeout.
And the other team is running all all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's G. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wizards trail by 3. Mitchell. He's got 13. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Oh, man, they have had a miserable quarter, falling behind like this.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the right side. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Pass to G. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to G. Back to Trent. G passes to Trent. 6 to shoot. G got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Ramos. He's got 11. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's good. Mr. Clutch has got 12.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team. All right, let's keep it going for your dancers.
The home team on D. Cowens passes to Ramos. Here's Worthy. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. They still need this. And again, Washington, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Trent, the pass to G. Goes back up. Trent outside. Pass to G. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line for your home team, number 79.
He's perfect from the line this time. Wizards trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Goes to Washington.
Here's Nash. And they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Cowens. Clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. Shot to stop the run. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Good on the shot. He's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
To the paint. Here's Nash. And it's rejected. To the inside. Here's G. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team foul. Substitution for the Wizards, Roy Hibbert.
Here's Nash. To the middle. Hibbert. Tipped. He goes up. It's rebounded by Washington.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. The Wizards making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. Here's Nash. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Joseph has got 12 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Washington foul. Roy Hibbert. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Trent for 3.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
And the Wizards on the break. Misses the 3.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Pass to Gibson. Launches it, and he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gibson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nash passes to Hibbert. Here's Joseph.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Joseph, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Nash.
Old team foul. Gibson. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Wizards, Steve Nash, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Stevens. It's rebounded by Washington. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped away. Jones, the pass to Stevens. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him. Down from getting that deuce.
The Wizards making a switch here. Aiton's checked in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Here's Marshall. Give him 8. And here's Harden. Stevens, the pass to Harden. Here's Marion. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stevens. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Here's Stevens. Jones, the pass to Stevens. Here's Marshall. This one for 3. Almost pulled. It in. Ramos has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Wizards, Joseph. At the line for...
The Wizards trail by 6. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Stevens. That's good.